Wow. 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 Sorry for spending so much time starting stream today, but for some reason, Twitch does not want to show my live stream. It'll save the VOD, but it doesn't show the actual live stream. And I have no idea why. But I'll just leave it live on Twitch, and you can watch the VOD on Twitch if you want. But yes. Yeah. Stinky. Okay, let's make sure the sources are all good here. Properties. No, I'm not gonna stream Refantasio. That's not gonna happen. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright. I am back. I am back streaming. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. I hope everything is looking good. I'm just gonna share my my link in the Discord. I do wonder why Twitch is not showing my stream. That is very bizarre. It says that I'm live, but it won't show the stream. Maybe that's just on my end. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing anything. It's not even. You can select quality like 1440p, 60, and all that stuff, but yeah, it's it'll save the VODs, and you'll see that there's video output happening, but it just won't show the live stream while I'm actually streaming live. It's very strange. I have no idea. It's working on YouTube. The UB2B is working all good. It's all fine. It works there. So I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I love computers. It's great stuff. I love not being able to fucking stream anything that I want to without a ton of fucking technical problems. Okay, what kind of person am I? What kind of archetype? Oh no. Refantasio. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hello, Nari. I'm sorry about Twitch being all weird and not showing the fucking stream. It says I'm live and it's clearly saving a VOD, but yeah, it's not. I'm just gonna leave it like that and see if it's fixed next time. I don't know. I can stop stream on Twitch end too, but I don't know if maybe it will work itself out over time. I tried restarting it. I tried that, didn't work. Tried looking over my settings, didn't change anything. Went into Restream, looked at the settings in there. Couldn't figure anything out there. Yeah, I don't know. There's no issues on my side. Everything is like marked in green. It says excellent. It's outputting to both. Both of them. It should be good. Frustrating. Okay, I do think I'm more of a thinker. Maybe. I don't know. Extremely intelligent. Yeah, that's me. Very bad with people. Okay, yeah, that's me. Interesting facts come up with original ideas. Very psychological. A magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world. Yeah, oh, yeah, this is me. I'm gonna leave the link for my my stream on Twitch side so that people can go over to my YouTube stream instead. But it's gonna save the VOD, so don't worry about that. Hello, Malene. Thomas the Rock, that's me. I could create my own, but honestly, I think I'm fine with Thinker. I am, I wouldn't say I'm extremely intelligent, but I'm bad with people, and people like to call me smart, so I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna pick that.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Uh-huh.
Never, ever.
Never, ever? Never, ever, ever? Simply keep on non-existing.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Uh-huh. Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives are contained within it. Was that about X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing? Launch back into Phantom Deep. I don't want to know about... No, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Wow, big words. Me understand. Very good. Yes. Alon on sea. Never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light. Yeah, sure. I love pain.
Really?
Do it. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Yeah, sure. I don't care. I'm a idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Huh?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
That's neat. Thank you. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formula. No, I don't want to be nothing. I want to... Okay, I'm going to the first one.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Yeah, I had one of those before. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice to make a motor carriage.
Yes, open your eyes. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, shaking head. Alright. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay. What do we got here? Looks like someone tore tape out while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still rolling on, rolling empty. Put on some pants. Yes. Is that my jacket? Sure. I'm not gonna bother doing it in the correct order. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Uh-huh.
Hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Do I really need to fish them out? I mean, I can.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Alright. What's the other one? Word fails to describe how rank it smells in here. Can I turn off the faucet? I don't like wasting water. Can you go over here and fix that? No? Look in the mirror then. Or is this a mirror or a door? Cabinet? Interesting. Uh-huh. I'm not overwhelmed at all by all these new systems I gotta learn.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie.
Maybe I should turn the
Switch must
fan
be
back
broken,
on.
because nothing happens.
Oh,
The
I wanted
air
to
in
turn
the
it back
room
on.
is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Oh well. Oh well. Actually, I should, Isn't there a dyslexia font for me? Yes. There we go. I love that. That looks better. And broken window.
The window
Okay,
stands
I'll see you
broken
around,
in its
Jim.
frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visualize.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Interesting, so I tossed something through the window.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Little metal ball, maybe?
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which,
Ah.
coincidentally, is missing its friend.
I see.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside.
Yeah, I should go get that shoe.
Gushes in.
Can I go out here, or where do I get the shoe? I need my shoe. I'll get the one that I have. Wait, there's a shirt, yeah. Go get your freaking shirt. I clipped to the wall there. There we go. I like how his self-image down in the left here is all fucking distorted. Alright, yep, I'm dressed. I'm just missing a shoe. I'm assuming that my shoe is out here somewhere. I gotta go get it. I want my shoe. Hello? Can I go get my shoe now? What's this? There's something on the table. Money. Should I take it? There's no one here. Yeah, it's mine now. You shouldn't leave your money around. I'm just gonna take it.
Hello, officer.
Hello. Calendar says March. The year is 51. Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
You shouldn't smoke. That's bad for you.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
I'm almost 28.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Alright. Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her. No. I wanna talk to her.
No.
Seems perplexed by your question. Wait, I know, I'm a businessman. Why did you call me officer? And why did you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Full honor secret. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. You're shitting me. Are you sure? Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days on official police business. No
Damn,
less.
I must have drank a lot to lose my fucking memory. What business is
Didn't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Yeah, yes.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Yes, yes. I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what Kupris Kinema is, or how, what one sounds like. Why do I not remember being a cop or anything else? When in right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Very low. Try the expression on her. I should get going now. There's a very low chance. What is the expression?
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again.
No, I want to say it the exact same way. I don't want to actually phrase it well. No, I don't want to.
Man, pretty please. One more time.
Yeah, but that's not the thing you said. You gotta say the right one. I want. What was it again? I want to have fuck with you. Yes, you gotta say that one. This is grammatically correct.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm a cop of the apocalypse, a superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop, okay? I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. I'll just do the super cop.
Okay.
Super cop
that's
one.
Cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
It means I'm a bloated old drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me. I'm sincere. Nah, the first one is better.
I've certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Ah, that means she did it. I'm on to her. Yeah, YouTube chat is a lot slower. It's a weird issue with Restream where either one of the streams will kind of lag a little bit behind, but also I think it's just the way the chat system works on YouTube and Twitch's end, where one is very slow and the other is very snappy. And I don't know why YouTube has such a terrible chat system. It's just very, very slow. And also, it's still very weird that I can watch the VOD on Twitch, but I cannot actually see my live stream. It's just black. It says offline, but it also says I'm live, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna figure that one out next time, but at least I'll have both the VODs. And what do we have here? The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is yeah. Can you go sing a little bit? Karaoke mic. Just waiting for someone to sing into it. I hope we're gonna sing later. This is where the lyrics would be. Hello. Have you seen my shoe?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, He gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
That's a stupid question. Are you the bartender? Look at that stuffed bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Why is my VTuber model so yappy today? I gotta recalibrate the mouth. It's like constantly open. Also, yeah, Malena, I'm baby. I'm just a little baby.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegosaurus Skua.
What happened to the bird? Can I help you with that? That's a great skua, right? What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Huh? He looks at the door where the man with the bomber jacket is, tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Yeah, but I gotta find my shoe, and I also want to talk to you. What do you mean, my buddy? I'm a cop. I can talk to whomever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the stupid question. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a
Oh, that's the exact thing I can ask. What's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvia go?
She just, you know.
He shrugs.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just won.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Yeah, I'll come back to you later. Okay, what's this about?
Karaoke here.
Inland
First,
Empire.
forget. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal sized. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. I mean, I would say modest.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard through a PA system.
Ah, yes, through the karaoke machine.
By other people.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck a superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get the gauge on my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
I see why people like this game. It's very cleverly written. Finish thought. Can I go and strike a pose here? Like the thing said. It feels right. You belong here. Anything on the menu? Menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. I see. This is a water cooler with large... No, it's not. That's a table. What are you talking about? What? I'm not seeing a water cooler. Is it behind the wall? What is this? Can I take it? I'm taking it. It's mine now. The door is bolted and a sign reads... I didn't see what it said. Yeah, someone is working at the kitchen. Is the chat hidden? What do you mean? It shouldn't be. Maybe chat broke. I think a lot of things are just breaking today. I think YouTube, Restream, Twitch is being a little feisty. You catch a glimpse of the Union paraphernalia, a strike poster. Huh? San Reed's Mess Hall. What's this? Royal Pinball Machine. I see. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Who are you?
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
I know, the guy told me already. Oh, okay, I have to talk to him.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Yeah.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Conceptualization. Invent a name for yourself. I mean, sure. That sounds fun.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not time yet.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Nods towards the cafeteria manager. Yeah, just talk to him. No, I haven't. Must be some sort of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. I assume it's not this manager that he means. So I'm just gonna say no, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to
Yes.
assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. We mapped out the initial interviews. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay, so I'm basically the fuck up, and this guy like has to shit down. He's gonna drag my ass into being a good cop. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I can't remember anything. I don't think you're supposed to, let's get going then.
You, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Yes, check your
You mean
pockets.
you don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke up. Pretend you found I have my badge. Wasn't on me when I
Losing
woke
your
up.
identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, I need my shoe. Let me go get my shoe. Oh, there's a thing there. There's my shoe. Ah, it's over there. I have to go up there again. Hold on. Also check what this is. What is this? Bottle of rum.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Yeah, I've been secretly thinking about it for all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Yeah.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy.
Lick it, don't lick it.
That stain of
Lick it, but only a little. No, I'm not gonna lick it. No, I'm not doing that. Don't lick
What
it.
happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then.
I'm not
Get
gonna
your
lick
drink
it.
on and your act together.
No. No licking. Okay, get your ass up there. I need to get I need to get my shoe. I don't know how do I get my shoe? Oh, there's a thing in here. Should I bring him in here and be like, "Hey, look at my fucked up apartment."
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Ah, I see. Can I talk to him? Can you tell me something about this room? No. Okay. Ah, here's the door. You get my shoe. Yeah. Get my shoe. Yes. It says, a gust of briny wind washes over
There
you.
they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
Baby crocodiles. These does not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Alright, I got my shoe. Can't go around without my shoes. What's this? The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Eh. Okay, get your ass back down there. Is it still fucked up because he has a headache and hangover? Is that why? Or is this thing all messed up? What is this? Summer door is closed for the winter. Okay. And now we're heading back out.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme.
Huh?
Used on everything, from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals.
That sucks.
Imagine a
I love
yellow
homosexuals.
crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Wait, where do I get such a crown?
Comes
I like the
through
crown.
with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
I'd rather know more about the world
The
today.
contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? Snow melts in a wheelbarrow. Okay. That's an interesting car.
RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have questions for you.
What can I help you with?
We need the
Of course.
directions.
Where to?
I'm looking for a dead
Oh,
body.
That's right there, in the yard.
North. Okay.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
Yeah, bodies can smell. They do be stinky. Where am I?
Do you mean?
I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem.
Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
I have
Of
to
course.
run.
I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Yes, can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. That's so nice of you. What's this? No, don't go over there. I'm clicking this. Pigs go home. Okay, north is up here then. What's that? Street sign? Rudy Saint Gillian 8B. Maybe important for later. Hello? You just hanging around? Oh, he sure is.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Yeah, look
The
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Yes, that's no good. Endurance, let go of your nose. Yeah, don't do that. I think you should just go with number one here.
Decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Okay, so I'll have to pick this one then. Okay, well, let's try it. I'm probably gonna puke.
The smell
Yeah.
is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Maybe I should just try walking away. Nope. Alright. Well, that's what you get for drinking on a job.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Alright. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
Happens to everyone.
Thanks.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
I see. Yeah, let's turn around. Hold on, can I get something from here? Did he say something about the greenhouse? Someone is trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Ah, I see. What about here? Has anyone checked the trash? Oh.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
It's downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
or no, or pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he
Yeah.
also has information.
Good idea. I'm glad someone is competent and actually knows how to do their job, because I sure as hell don't. Come on, get your ass over here. Do I have a map? Nope, not that one. Hello? Hello? JRN. JRN? How about M? Yeah, that's a map. Alright, you are... Okay, that's a very confusing map. M... What? This doesn't make sense. I don't understand this map. Is the shop? Is this the shop? Trash. Now this is just a bookstore. Where the heck is the whirling rag? Can you walk any faster? You have like a run button? Ah, there we go. Gotta move on. Ah, that's the store.
Again, officer?
My partner told me you may have ammonia.
Sure. I'm done with it.
Ah, thank you.
Easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
I have to run. Thank you for the ammonia, but also I want to go here and see if he has the key to the garbage. Close for the winter. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, gotta move on.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like when you're left your band and you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim is about to say something. Let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Alright, I do questions. I got this.
Expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him.
Why did Sylvie go away? Because he was weird about Sylvie.
Which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has
No, I asked you where, and I'm asking why. Why did she leave?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Ah, so that's why you were acting weird before.
Thank you.
You were creepy to her. Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Eh. You know, I'm gonna go with that one. And don't be surprised. That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself, it's that I'm a total raging feminist.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
You know, who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill
Are
him?
you crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Yeah, that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unannounced.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
This is not very good. This lady's about to get destroyed. Lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true, yes, and it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Fuck you, asshole. Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both of my hands to flip him off? Why both?
Watch out!
I am Mr. Feminist and I destroy people in wheelchairs.
Back so soon.
So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it?
Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
Ah, the wheelchair lady is okay. I just knocked myself out.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Ouch.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair. Check on him.
Yeah, what a nice old lady.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though.
That's fair. I did throw a shoe through the window.
He's shaken. Barter now and he'll cave in.
Yeah, thanks for your cooperation.
You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Yeah.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank. And this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights.
I don't know.
You before. You had to be somewhere.
Marvel
Why
Hill.
did you say that?
Synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. Lieutenant, do you know a place called Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
Seeing. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
I see.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Maybe if I can do it in my fantasy, in my mind space. Could I trace the way? I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Bobo cop. Maybe I can trace.
Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment.
I must have destroyed my freaking brain with alcohol if I can't remember anything. Are you alright, lady? I'm sorry about that.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me? Who's Sweetie? Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know, Wink, maybe I have. I had once, Wink twice, but then I lost her. Or, I don't really want to talk about that right now. Maybe the third one, just like signaling, I had a wife, she's gone now. Thanks for bringing that up. Nah, that seems mean. This one seems funny.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. How would you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Are you okay? I'm very sorry that I crashed into you earlier. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was that? The cafeteria manager is a bad man without honor or compassion. I was like, my body had a will of its own. I was running. How about this one?
From where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out two guns, but drew out two birdies instead. Well, I'm glad you weren't injured.
Okay, I'm gonna ask, do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
What is a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks.
Joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
That's true.
Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Yeah, we should organize.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Yeah, maybe I can wrangle some coins out of this old lady's pockets.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Oh god, I'm going to die on the street, aren't I? Fucking shit, it's all over for me. Of course I shouldn't have asked you, stupid me. No, don't commit. God, I'm going to die.
Despair.
Oh, it's actually damaging my morale. Interesting.
Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Interesting.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. I wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve this. I'm done. No one ever likes cops. I wish I was fucking. My God, this is very Oh, none of these are good. These are all pretty bad. Number 3 seems not as bad.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Damn, I ruined his life.
What gives up the detective genre of social realism? Another police officer resigned from the RC.
Hey, we sped run the game.
He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former
damn, this guy is just one fucking bad dialogue option away from tossing feces.
By his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match. said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories. Merely
I like the
saying
ambient
whatever
soundscape.
happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
The end. Alright, let's see. Can I get the autosave here? That is very funny. Okay. Okay. So I gotta make sure to autosave.
The RCM in Martinez. We don't see a lot of police around here. Of course. What can I... Of course. Where to?
Did I ask her already?
Even all the way over here.
No problem.
She's very well composed.
Me?
She
You
hides it well, but behind the
I am pleased to meet you too. Of course.
have to run. Can I borrow your gloves? Yep. Just speed running. Gonna go over here. Go over here and puke.
The corpse looks at you. Seemed a cargo belt twists his neck at the smell.
Bleh. Go for it, buddy. The fucking noise he makes at the end.
You feel it until the smell of Commodore.
I'm sorry. Wipe my mouth. Okay, where do we get ammonia? Yep.
Wiring ammonia will provide a
Turn away, leave. Got it. Also, I didn't talk to this kid. I forgot about that. Let's look at this, and then we get the option to get the...
The body is down.
We could try using a prime, or we could have...
He might also...
Yep. How do I quick save? There we go. What's up, buddy?
Got this.
Uh-huh.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness. Like
That's not very nice. That's true. Now who the fuck are you? Hey kid, a word, police business. A moment of your time, please. The police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Uh-huh.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slurs. Did they say a slur? Oh, okay. Well, they birded, so that's cool. Stop throwing rocks.
Fuck that. Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthful.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
Are you kids siblings?
What are you talking about?
He keeps just tossing rocks.
He says we're fucking each other.
Oh, what? Look, I have questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this.
I like the rain effect on the ground. That looks nice. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
You know who he was. Do you know how he got up there? Have you seen any suspicious, anyone suspicious around? Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Alright. I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Alright, do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see
You
anything.
heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in
Okay,
that show.
where did you go
Kuno
then?
wasn't, I don't know. Some fucking
Uh-huh.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
I was about to say, isn't that the name of the city in Cyberpunk? That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's
To be
been
fair, this
fucking up
town
to?
doesn't seem all that great, so maybe doing cocaine and throwing rocks at dead bodies is the only entertainment around here.
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
Why does he keep repeating his own name?
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
A couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That's it.
I'm wasting my time here.
You're testing Kuno's.
Get lost.
I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno. About the crime scene, do you often play in this yard? I gotta ask, who is Kuno? I threw up and I can't investigate the body now.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah.
That's so true.
Pathetic.
Got my ass.
Didn't die there.
Maybe I got some advice. Maybe you got some advice for me. I mean, obviously you're handling it quite well.
Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Kuno-fied non-vomiter, here I come.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Oh, so I can try it again. The same thing?
Yeah, like a.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
But it didn't give me a different option.
Perhaps you... That's right. Turn your weaknesses...
Kuno's Kuno pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
So you refer to yourself in the third
What
person.
are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his
Okay.
hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Okay.
Got the Kuno help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before...
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Wait, but you said I was trying to... Okay. Damaged morale.
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness.
Can I really end up quitting because the kids?
Total annihilation, right?
So if I pick this one, you basically fail. Does it matter?
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a...
Nothing you can give.
Yeah, it just that is very brutal. It really punishes you for engaging in any sort of
This trash container is...
dialogue. Wasn't much to gain from Kuno, so I'm not gonna talk to him. Hey, I need some ammonia.
Hello again, officer. Sure, go easy on that stuff.
I have to run. Okay, let's check the body first this time around. Also, can I quick save with F5? Yes, I can. The ladder is rickety but climbable.
There he still is, looking.
Okay, I have ammonia, so that'll help.
With his white eyes. The body below. The ammonia only makes it worse.
Ah.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the
Well then.
done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Hello, Halo. I'm just looking at dead bodies and throwing. The ammonia didn't help at all. I think actually, what's it called? Isopropyl alcohol is what helps against nausea.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in even? I've been a cop my whole
I've
life.
seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive
Yes.
to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there.
You seem to be
I
fine.
think I've lost my sense of smell.
Huh.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
I think you're just operating on a different frequency than me. This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can we do something else? I think I don't want to solve something else right now. Do this without me. I can't keep it down. Dead. Do it.
This is a two-man assignment because it
Oh my
needs to get
God.
your shit together.
Okay, I'm getting my shit together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Yeah. Okay. We'll have to come back to this. Also, it keeps internalized thoughts. Volumetric shit compression. What? Your shit is apart. It's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes to do something similar to two hemisphere. Okay. Well, I don't have my stuff to... what is this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
I can visualize because I'm
6 to
intelligent.
12 pairs have walked here.
Damage morale. Oh, I failed the check, but that was like a very high likelihood of...
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
Wow, it does not take anything to
That's
fucking get you to...
annihilation. He watches you melt down stoically. Nothing you
Alright,
can say can
alright,
give
video
up.
game. I getcha. Wow, this guy has the worst fucking morale. It takes nothing for him to just fully break down. Can you do that and not
Footprints in-
fucking...
Maybe more than 12.
There we go.
No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43.
So a lot of them are using work boots.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46?
Wait, which one is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
Alright,
Code must have
come
been
on.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
So a lot of people who work
6.
with something that requires
Collaboration.
steel...
Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Yeah, that's an odd one out. Male or female? Can you even tell by that?
Impossible to tell.
Yeah,
Could also have been an adolescent.
that's
The
true.
gate is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I? Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
So big fella.
8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
That's also one that's different. 400 million. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step number 41. Heavy one, 200 kilograms. An aberration, one sole is smoother than the other. I mean, all of them are interesting. I mean, one...
A woman? Or a kid?
Could be a woman, could be a kid. I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one, 200 kilograms.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say
That is
heavy
true.
weight
It could be him carrying
similarly
him,
built,
the dead body.
to be dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
It could have been an extremely obese person. Maybe it was a giant. One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe he refused to walk. Maybe he wasn't conscious. Maybe our reading of these prints could be wrong. It's either 2 or 3. But maybe he wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What
Yeah,
else
but
do you
maybe
see?
they don't want to build a fucking stretcher, and maybe they were just like, he was in the area and whatever. Aberration, one soul is smoother than the other.
Let's name it the odd soul.
The odd soul.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor, or maybe a drummer.
Drummer. That's stupid. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
It's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
Yes.
It could be a driver.
Yeah, I haven't looked in the
Driver
mirror. That's why
wearing
it's
the
all
right shoe before
fucked
the
up.
left. The accelerator is on the right.
Nod thoughtfully. I was thinking the same. Interesting. If only I'd come up with the idea. Nod
Should
thoughtfully.
keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
The smaller imprints might be from this and the other kid that's hanging around here.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over.
I don't think you should jump to conclusions. It might not be a lynching. What if he was already dead?
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
I think we've been through all of it. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Mmm, yummy. Yummers. You look at that? No? Okay, look at this then. What's this? Money and magnesium. That's pretty useful, I think. Okay, now I gotta go do this thing again.
There he still is. Looking
Yeah.
the second time.
I love puking. It's my favorite pastime.
Your cheeks are wet with tears.
Yeah, puke. Barf. Yeah.
Nor does the wind. I've seen strong men turn themselves in. I've seen Captain drive to the station. I think I've lost my...
What?
Not being hungover helps too. No, you need to get your shit together.
Yeah, okay.
We should go talk to...
You've gained.
Get my shit together, then we'll leave again. Yes. Now I can talk to the speedrun, the dialogue here.
Kuno's got.
If they
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy.
A moment. Yay, keep calling me the F slur.
sweating profusely.
Stop throwing rocks.
The rake, he should.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
I have a question for you.
The kid moves his hands like irregular speech patterns.
Shit.
Buddy, what do you know about it?
This is where you quickly ask
You know who he
him.
was.
He's trying to hide the fact that he does.
Who he was before he died? How did he get up there? He wasn't here. Fictional city.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Why you gotta? You wanna know?
Yeah, that's fictional.
No, that's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about.
It's impossible
Yeah.
to deduce.
Have you seen anyone suspicious? Nope.
Kuno.
Your
Get lost.
Do you play in this yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Okay, is that ladder's yours?
Fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic.
What's the greenhouse over there?
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt
Okay.
is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara.
You mean the young woman in World Rag?
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Okay.
Yeah, her.
Okay, so it is her.
What was she
The
doing
one that
in the
left.
greenhouse in March anyway? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
I should ask her about that.
It seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
I was wondering about the trash container.
Kuno shit, pig.
Someone might have stashed something in there. Maybe there's even a lead.
Yes, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno?
I might have questions for later.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never.
You refer to yourself in the third person?
Watch out, Kuno. Help.
Yeah.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answered the questions.
Help! He's escalate! Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may
Are you high right now?
Help! Miss, he's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now...
I am a police officer and I have a witness. What do you mean? Physical, shut him. No. Don't punch him. That's a bad idea.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating...
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that... I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up, look. The Kuno's...
I don't want to hit a child. Besides, you're already really ugly, so like I don't really need to...
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
Why they're so certain of the cause of death? Did I miss something? They're just drawing conclusions based on their investigations so far. I don't think they've like concluded anything. They're just like, yes, I think this might be it. Yes, but I didn't act on it. It was just a fantasy. How do I get back to it? I want to know what I thought. Can you read my mind, Kuno? Why don't we get back to the interview,
I know
Kuno?
what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at
I don't
you.
care. You're just some kid.
Turned you into his prison, bitch.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Nice people.
Talk to me about my fucking people. You don't know where I come from. You just
Whatever, I had some questions about the crime scene.
Kuno's kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Uh-huh.
click, click, click.
Figure out what's going on with this kid. But that's a very low. I'm not gonna get that. Okay, I'm off.
Doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, we gotta do. We gotta ask the bartender man. Oh, go here. Want to know more about the gardener lady left?
The man with
Mr. Gart.
Yes.
We already had this conversation, but I ruined it.
57. This is an inter-district.
I'm currently in between names. Kimmy's about to say something.
No,
Do you have her?
as a matter of fact.
this
You said you just got here. From where?
What, of Martinez?
But you still...
Yes,
We already went through this.
he probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Yes, I got
Asking
questions.
about the body's
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the... What are you, crazy? Haven't you asked me that already? Okay,
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't.
Yeah, I want to go with the
come.
feminist
Felt-
thing
felt
again. That was
obliged
funny.
to. It was a bad
Stuff gets on my
idea.
nerves. I'm a
What?
feminist. That's right, I'm a total raging
Is
feminist.
that so? Mr. Feminist?
That's all.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist.
Okay, can I...
You owe me 130 real.
Let's try this again. I don't care if I fuck it up. Yeah.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned. That's true.
Watch out!
Bonk.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
So worth it.
I was wrong to let you.
It's okay, it's going to be fine.
Are you okay?
Let's skip through this.
No, you have sustained a trauma.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm...
Sir, the
Yep,
drinks
yep,
will
yep,
be
yep, yep,
shit.
yep, yep, yep. Thank you for cooperation.
For God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Oh, I broke the pinball machine.
By the way, where is home? The address is.
I have no idea.
At this hostel cafeteria.
Arbor Hill.
No.
Expression.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can try.
Yep. You gotta remember to quick save all the time now because I just know I'm gonna screw up.
Hello, sweet.
Wait.
Yep.
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you
I am
are,
Sweetie.
officer. And have you found anyone to be... You rat. You must... I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. Guess I can ask.
Dear, I'm a paraplegic.
A
Uh-huh.
paraplegic is someone with limited or no
I know
ability
what that
to
is.
use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height.
There's something inspiring
grenade
about a
explosion.
woman on the front line leading a platoon of men. What? Sorry, that was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on, proceed. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on. Yes, sorry.
All right. I'm used to people asking questions.
How do you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, riding backyards of corpses, catching... Sure.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
That's true, I am gay.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
Yeah, I'm an
Even if you weren't
alcoholic.
there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Yeah, me. But why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know anything where I
Yes,
am.
officer.
Blah, blah,
You
blah.
look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Berlin Rags cafeteria. It was on my keys. I mean, I've been outside and doing stuff, so I know more than just that, but
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
in the vehicle?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year
I checked the
it is.
calendar. It's 51.
Yeah, that's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Oh, well, I haven't gotten that far, so, some kind of democracy, maybe. I'd like to think there's some dictatorship under the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains of steeds, civilians. Yeah. We're governed by intelligent machines. Radios are being used to control people's minds. We're living under cop regime. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship under the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Proletariat.
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, then how come we are the cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Yeah, I did fuck up my brain real bad with that alcohol, didn't I? So, how did I do? What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
So what does that have to do with not
It
there
has
being
something
cops?
to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So how'd I do?
Doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs, and while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'm pretty brain
More
damaged.
educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Are you okay? I'm sorry for bumping into you.
I'm more worried about you. What was that?
It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running and my torso turned, my hands made this lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
Well, I gotta go now.
Good luck with your case.
How is it that the bots can still fucking visit my streams and send bot messages when you can't even see that I'm live? That is very strange and also very funny. Alright, we got some more things here. Wait, how do I do this? Unlock. Internalize. Feminist agenda. Something stirs in you. Something interdisciplinary. It's a new formed reaction to a tyrannical generals around you, or something you've always had. Something is for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Did you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? First strike weapon to seplicate the XY sure, internalize. That's awesome, dude. I love feminism. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, maybe I should go look in the mirror. Maybe that's a good idea, for starters. Come on, get a move on. Get up there, fucking check yourself out in the mirror so I can see your reflection. Oh yeah, I damaged my health when I ran into the wheelchair lady. Also, I wish you could actually talk to him about your fucked up apartment, because he doesn't seem to say anything.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
So welcome to my home.
The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
This is where the magic happens.
By that you mean crimes against humanity?
Well, crimes against myself anyway.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah. Okay, let's look in the mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce
If I can't remember anything, then how do I know that I haven't done anything bad?
Off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things? Probably not. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you.
Wipe the mirror.
You slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it in the face, it
Please
makes
stop.
itself.
It's horrible. You're scared.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Hell yeah.
What does it even mean?
Superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar.
Okay, I'll do that.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck.
Oh no.
However, putting your hand on your
Dig
chest
deep
reveals
into your hand to locate the source of the expression.
for now. Like the rest of you, it
Ah.
comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay. Let the mirror be for now. What is this thing? Why is it locked? You have anything to say about it? No? What about the suitcase up here? What's that about? Oh, I can take the tape. No. No. You said something about the suitcase. I want to look at it. Eh. Okay, can I... E-pen. Tools. Can I do something to heal myself? How do I heal? Ah, okay. I see. Oh, I'm so smart. Anything else I can do in here? Before I leave? Yum, 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 yum. The game is interesting so far. I do like the vibe of it. I am interested and invested in whatever is happening. The writing is pretty cool, pretty clever. You have something to say?
Sir, step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
I know, sir.
She stumps her feet for one.
New and exciting book.
Can I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about.
What is your
work.
name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
I would hope so. It is open. And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out.
Could
on
just
the
use a
crime,
sign.
romance, and biographies of famous people.
Should I have a word with the store owner maybe? Such a good trooper you are. Pat her head. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. I can help by dismantling the free market.
Sir, I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
School is stupid. You're lucky enough to be there. What is school anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Yes. How's the business
Mum
going?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
It's a regular trading and selling of things, child. It doesn't work out for most people. They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes.
Of course, sir.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders
Crime fiction,
or
but
burglaries
crime
or
business?
things like
Nah.
that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. Doesn't know what to say. It's that bad? Point to your head.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as they say.
You don't look much like a policeman.
You said earlier that you knew I was the law. Alright. What does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Who now? Dick Mullen? I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody looks like that guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your point to your head. You just told her that you didn't even know what the law means. Wow. Look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. It's just a picture. No one actually looks like that.
At Dick Mullen, frowning. He isn't even drawn right.
Isn't even drawn right. This is not how human shoulders look. The perspective is all wrong.
She examines the picture, trying to find whatever is wrong with it. She then shrugs and puts the book aside, unconvinced.
That's just no way to... That's just no way to cop. I can do it better than Dick Mullen.
You can, sir. He's just a fictional character. He'll be no match for you. Maybe you can
Oh
show
yeah.
some real police work, sir.
Tell me I'm great
Like
child.
books.
I'm better than your fantasy cop. What is romance? What are these famous people? Challenging composer. The composure. I want to try this, but I'm afraid it's gonna backfire. Can I quick save while I'm in here? No, I can't. Okay, let's try it.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands full? Maybe it's because it's cold? I don't know.
What do you mean, sir?
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help. You can show them to me. Actually, I'd rather not deduce anything. Every time I deduce, people get hurt. You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously.
Does she have drugs?
Hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Hey, I do that. You bite your nails.
You knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Yes.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed. You want more? I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind. Okay, I want to see what if she can deduce something about me.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He
actually, I'm a fucking alcoholic, so you're real off.
Effort.
Yeah, about that. Maybe you could point me towards some booze.
Fritz, maybe? Alcohol is not good for you, sir.
Compassion look in her eyes.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. There's something you're missing.
Ah, very low. What are you missing here? So why does something feel... Am I gonna fuck up my morale by doing this? Let me try.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
What is romance?
Where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the papers.
What about both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she
Yeah,
doesn't need a
strong,
backup.
independent woman.
That would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
It's fair. Sometimes you have to write real things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Okay, doomer. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out.
That's enough romance for me.
Some about other books.
Famous people?
Kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people.
Take her
There's
books.
usually something
Just steal her
extraordinary about
books.
them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
That is true. Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. I think I'm gonna pick this one, but I don't like the tone. Because it sounds like he's saying it in a vindictive way. Like, oh, I want to be famous and I'm just jealous. But it is true. It's kind of for the vain.
Okay, sir.
Okay, I'll see you around. Got a bunch of books here. I don't know if checking all these out do anything. Yeah, let's go and talk to a lady. Maybe she knows something. Oh, hello.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
You know, you could probably rename your store to something more catchy.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
No thanks, leave. So you're the owner of this store.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
What if I want to buy a book? The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
What in God's name is she talking about?
Sounds like you're in denial. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
10. She was very helpful.
Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong, and that is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. All this pressure has made her really anxious. You know, she's been chewing her nails.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Damn, I hate you.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter. Yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. What you're doing is wrong. I don't know which one would appeal the most to her, or if it's like you can't reach out to her. It is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter. That's a concession. I don't. No, I'm doing
She
this one.
stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Yeah, that's right. You might piss off a customer.
She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
That's true.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Uh-huh. Is your husband Annette's father? Is she an only child? She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Okay, if it doesn't?
Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Yeah, is she an only child?
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Yeah, have you seen the eggs, the egg prices? You can't afford anything right now. Got a glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted interior. Of course, yes, this economy. Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children
I'll see you around, Jam. Bye.
You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Is the husband Annette's father?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne. What's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband is also involved in the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Yes. Alright, I had something else in mind.
Looks aloof.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
What types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
Alright.
She smiles and nods.
Farewell for now, book peddler.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Uh-huh. What does that mean?
Scientific news from Rivershore West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
I like the weird art up here, the bizarre... I don't know what this means. What? There's so much stuff to do, so much things to keep in mind. This game is very large. A lot of things happening. Small brain. Huh?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
I see. Can I try this again?
You have absolutely
Damn it.
no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten.
What are you doing now?
It's really difficult.
Ah, math.
Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is
I
it?
thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for
Oh,
helping
I got
out.
a hat.
Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
It's a detective
Yes,
hat?
just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Yes,
I have to
I'll
get
wear
back
it.
to my homework now.
I'll put the hat on. Now look at that. Now I'm a real detective. Yeah. What's here? What's this?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all.
Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna go get something more to drink.
We're out.
Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Be right back. The game is interesting so far. I think it's very well written. It's very... there's a lot of very clever and funny dialogue options. I didn't expect it to be so character and dialogue driven. It is for sure very printer noises. It's for sure very like I don't know, old fashioned in the way it plays. Storekeeper. What board games do you have here? Look through the pile of... What is that? Virol related items?
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
That's so true. Game is about solving crimes yet, and we looked at a dead body and I kept throwing up, so I couldn't do anything. We're waiting for the wind to shift. Anything that catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's...
Oh, that's very expensive. I only have 60 cents.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Look at me, who want to have children with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend...
I don't have the money for this.
It's a civilization building game.
What about all
where
these
you build a city.
virile things?
How's the auras there? No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. I've heard they turn people in...
I don't have money. I can't buy or do anything. Can I sneak in here later? Let's see, what do you got up here?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
He's not real.
You're a police...
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Maybe that's why I'm an alcoholic.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh God, no.
Shelves filled to the brim with...
A quaint picture book. Fascistic? Fascistic?
The plaque on the shelf reads, biography.
You know, I don't know if I'm interested in looking at all this.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance.
There's so much stuff to go through. Another boring book. Yeah. I want to look down here. Can I sneak in and... What's this? Anyone knows the most interesting about fascists was their magic? Okay. Sneak in. I want to see what's behind here.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Ah.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Yeah, but I'm a police officer. Pull open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
I don't care. I'm the law.
Sir,
I'm the law, baby.
I told you it's off limits for the customers.
She plays for town.
Speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
Ara's psychologically speaking, we're done if you... What do you mean by that?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
It's not like anyone was killed there.
Well, if you don't let me check, then how would I know?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
There is no... Stop it with the curse. Is this the curse you're afraid of?
Just a storeroom for the employees, I told you.
Then why can I not go look?
Step away from the curtains.
But I sense this place is calling for me.
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains.
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'm opening them.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Rip them apart this time for real. I'm gonna quick save and then I'm gonna fucking rip these curtains.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck. Bad inhabitants of Elysium.
Yeah, she's afraid of a curse. Alright. I'm going in there.
See a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary...
I don't believe in curses.
I warn warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Yeah, I don't care. See ya. Hey, it's David Bowie.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Pain threshold? Break the door. That's not gonna work. You're gonna fuck up your shoulder.
And charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on the door.
Echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to knock down the door. Can you do something about this? Nah. Alright. I don't know why you're so scared, lady. I can't walk through a locked door. Maybe I can get, some tools to do some lock picking. Tools. I don't have any tools. Well. I'm leaving. Yeah, what are we doing now? I need money. For you. Yeah, go talk to him. Oh. Trash? Trash. Yes. I do like the art style and writing. It's for sure one of those games that are a lot slower. It takes its time, and I actually don't mind it. I'll sometimes feel like a game is stalling for time or wasting your time, but it feels like it really earns it in this game. Normally I'm very worried that the viewer is bored while watching this, but it's going the same pace as I'm experiencing it, so if I'm not bored, I assume the viewer isn't either, hopefully. And I don't care, because I want to play the game. Oh, what's going on up here? Girl up there, did she spill the paint? Microsoft Paint. What's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Conceptualize. Impossible. Okay. What is this? Can I do something with this? Ah, there's money. And magnesium. Ah, we're on the opposite side of the grave. I almost said graveyard. The crime scene.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonk you on the head.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
What?
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
It's a really beautiful game too, so it's not bad to take in the surroundings. Yeah, it has a very nice atmosphere, so it's nice to like just soak it up. No, why would you even say that?
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig.
Yeah. Stinky little child. You stink. Let's see over here. Oh yeah, this is the thing I wanted to look at. I couldn't reach. Can I get up there? Ah, coat. There's so much stuff to go through. Oh, what's this? Orange bum hat. It's mine now. Yeah, is this door locked?
There must be another way into the building.
That was extremely loud. What the fuck? Why was that so loud? Let me try that again.
It's been a weekend now. They should.
Nope, it's not loud now. Okay. Was that a glitch? was that just on my end? Like, what the fuck was that? Why was that so fucking loud? That blew my fucking ears out.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting in.
Don't jump scare me by being loud, okay?
Go check the back.
That already happened once.
Maybe
Didn't like that.
there will.
Backyard door. There must
Game tell her we're policemen.
You, we are real police officers.
I assume it was pretty loud for you guys too, but I have a limiter on. So the game is supposed to not be able to go above like minus 10 decibels. So it was even louder for me. It was like it was clipping my headphones. It was crazy.
just faint sweeping sounds inside.
You were spared from the worst of it. That's a very funny glitch, though. Like, why the hell was that one audio cue so loud? Oh. I gotta remember to quick save, so I don't lose progress. Because I have a tendency to fuck up things in this game. I've made major mistakes already, quite a few times. Yep. Gotta move on. We gotta solve crimes. Crimes. Oh. Oh. Coin. Oh, okay, we can't use it. It's messed up. Can we at least get down here? Yes, we can. What is this? It is mine now. Can I talk to you? No. Bullet holes? Yeah. Look at me and my fancy hat. Okay, what do I be? What's that? Oh. What about you fellas?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old.
Maybe it's like a glitch in the game. Maybe they fixed it on the version that's on the Internet Archive. This is the Steam version that apparently was stolen from the developers. In my defense, I bought this before it got stolen, so hopefully the money ended up in the developers' pockets and not the ones that stole it.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first.
Alright, I got this ball game.
Spirit. Don't
oh, I got this in the bag.
Asking about the game.
Hell yeah.
They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Yeah. Take in the surroundings.
Chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds.
Bundle the balls.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck.
Yes, the smooth ball.
Probably a sponsored ball.
Sponsored ball?
Covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system
The
calibrated
music and sound design is really nice for this game.
have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
The man ball. Yeah, just listen to the ambience. It's really nice. There's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
Embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
That's cool. The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Damn, that's sick. Oh yeah, man.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit.
Yeah, no more ball for you, man.
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
I kind of threw their ball out in the water, so I understand. Not a weak, right? Problem? I don't understand.
Analyzed our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Sorry, honest mistake. Are we good? P-tank? Oh, petaque. I understand. I thought it was a shot put. Sorry, it's an honest mistake.
We are not good, goddammit. We want our bull back.
Yeah.
This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
I didn't mean to toss your ball out in the water.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you...
I don't have money, though.
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
I don't know. Maybe I like having fun.
You never know. He might know something. This is
Do you know anything about the man hanging backyard?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Okay, and the locals?
The union is the law.
Huh?
Is a pejorative term.
Ah, that's nice.
Know about the crime.
What are police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other...
I fucking out-feminists him. I fucking did the feminist move. Not to mention keeping the situation tidy and men fed happy. There are no duties RCM women couldn't carry out. Better not be implying that women are unfit for field work. I'm pulling the feminism card.
Merely stating that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain...
Oh, shut up.
more challenging tasks than women.
Nuh-uh.
Remaining
Dumb.
headstrong, making tough
You're a bit of an asshole, aren't you, old man?
There's no point in getting angry at nature, officer. This is just the way we are made.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with the bullet holes I'm seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, but why?
Why what?
Why heavy artillery?
What happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme
Communards?
and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse? You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
You know, maybe you would have a better life than this, whatever this is, if the Communards actually won.
Fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women.
Damn, they sound based.
We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, this old dude, I don't like him. Why shell them in mayonnaise?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Aha. Not thoughtfully and turned to look northeast.
Blood ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Oh, on a coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Ah, so that explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Man, these fellas sure are chatty. I already promised them that I would get the ball. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hardworking class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess, so now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable. Communists just don't understand how money works. Nothing, I don't think, just do. It's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for hard-working class to take over. I mean, I don't know if I agree any of these, but I guess the top one maybe.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had.
Well, I want us to take the proletariat to take over.
Drinking my piss in the mountains.
Shut up, old man. I'm on the right. You've been consistently in the wrong.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us.
I don't care. You're sexist.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain as the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
I hate kings. I'm anti-monarchy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand.
Yeah, it must suck to be in a cognitive decline arc, old man. I love the argument that a lot of old people use, like, "Oh, you were not even born when this happened, so you could never understand." But then they just hold the wrong opinions, and they don't really have a way to defend it. It's just like, well, I'm older than you. I'm a year older than you. So what? Is that your argument? Isn't? You know nothing. What's this? Can I steal this? Will he get mad? What is this? Can you walk any slower? Ah, humanitarian aid. That's definitely for me. I'm poor. I need that. Can I talk to you? Can you give me some humanitarian aid? I have no money.
You see a Samaran street
Oh my god, look at that guy.
by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
And what's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
You do look cool with those glasses.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Makes finger pistols.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout.
Whip him out. Hell yeah.
Don't shoot, officer! Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
We got a shakedown.
Good one, officer! You're a funny guy! Now what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. Just kidding. I'm really here to shake it down for some answers.
Then fire away, officer!
Persuade him to give you some money. That would have been useful right now because I don't have any money. Okay, let's talk to him a little bit first.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where did you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
You have a permit to sell all that?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Yeah, sweet, no permits means less work for me. Let's move on.
Right. Revachol is the best.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
Okay, but I think that should be even more off for me because I'm extra cool.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Are those things really on sale or are you just jacking up the price first?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
I think that's all then. I'll let me ask you something else.
Anything for you.
The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
I think he might have stolen them.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears.
Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian. I think that one said not for resale on the packaging. Don't play games with me, Hawker. What's going on? Oh well, if they're delicious, it's okay. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of humanitarian aid?
It is! Practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
I think it said no resale on it.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
And who is this guy?
Oh, he's a good guy. I think you'd get along. I'll let you know the next time he's around.
Interesting.
Where are you from, Silang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot Suzerainty, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls
Suzerainty.
the era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur.
Don't fret, let him answer.
That's right, officer. But it's a bad scene for business there. Too many regulations. Extremely bad for an independent local entrepreneur.
So is this like a bit of a ANCAP society then? Like just libertarian anarchism? They're just selling stuff openly with no regulation or anything? It's just completely laissez-faire market rules?
Hey, why not support this local entrepreneur? You can start by buying a pair of sexy pants.
I'll look around. Okay, before I try that, I'm gonna quick save just in case I fail it.
Still cool here, officer.
No need to dress
Shit.
this one up. Just
Nope. There's no way I'm gonna let a 70% success rate freaking get me down.
Still cool here, officer.
Start
There
with
we
a
go.
little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
You seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risks slash reward ratio is insane. I'm not gonna confiscate this humanitarian aid that you're reselling. I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with the RCM. It's an investment in your customer base. I think maybe this one, I'm a policeman, is an investment in good relations with the RCM. That gives him more of a leeway to get out of trouble later.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
Oh my god, 1 million? How about 10?
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Oh yeah.
Corruption.
So what? I don't care. I need the money. What kind of stuff are you selling here? Food packages. Where are you from? Select. Okay. Should I keep the money or should I go back?
There are clothes inside.
It's very tempting to just go along with the corruption. It is very funny.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
What are you talking about?
You heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy...
The funny thing is, it didn't seem to affect my morale at all. This doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
I need over 100 reals to repay for the broken windows and all the stuff that I did in the hotel. I think it doesn't really matter, yeah, because this world is kind of like scummy and not great. And I don't need to follow up on anything. I could have just, yeah, I can take the money and just rat him out later. I just wanted his money. Like, I don't care. He's a scumbag. I don't have children. It's just nature. Powerful economies. No, this economy is really just a distraction from the cultural issues and, you know, immigrants and... Oh my god. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes.
That's good, officer. That's exactly what the economy wants you to do.
Browse through the box.
Deep in tattered and faded garments made from
I got blackout drunk at the hotel and I have some sort of amnesia, so I didn't even know I was a police officer. And I had thrown out one of my shoes through the window and broken the window and destroyed the entire apartment. I also ran up a tab on alcohol.
Or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something worth salvaging from the pile of rags.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Interesting. Do I even need this? Should I just buy it? Composure, and it gives me less shiver. I mean, why not?
For springtime, right?
What is this one? No, this one.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I seem to not remember much. You probably just have to play through the game and then eventually you'll start remembering things.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer.
Inspect the sneakers, inspect the speakers.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
50 real. I don't have that much.
Super cool. Only 50.
Only? That's madness.
Yeah, I could pay 100 real to fix an entire destroyed hotel.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity aid from the People's Republic of Samara." The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars.
I already looked at the sneaker. Poor little sneaker. Pet them.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Samaran trash. That sounds.
Can I buy the sad conquered Sumerian speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers. That's why I want them. I think I might be a lo-fi socialist junk myself. Yeah, that's the one.
No, officer, you're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
But why? I want the speakers. You don't know what I am. I don't want. You know what's that? Wait. What if I do deserve something more than lo-fi? So no, I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
I don't have the money for the sneakers. And yeah, it's a very interesting character, and I don't know what you could call it. It's very character driven, but it also has like a interesting inner monologue where you talk to yourself and parts of your body and intuition. Look around. Oh, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
How come there's a word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Oh, right, that sounds like me. I haven't said anything like that. I said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder?
Big communism builder.
Right down to it.
Wait, first, what is this communism even about? Roll up your sleeves and start building communism opt-in. It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat up and beat down and broken. Opt out. Sure. I'm building communism.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
It has 100% crashed on Twitch now. Hold on. What does it even look like on Twitch side? It says I'm still live there. I don't know what's going on. That is very funny. It's still up. I don't know how that works, but oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Pull up your sleeves further and breathe in the pristine air. Finish thought. Well then, mass civilian social economics? Socioeconomics. People think communism was a crazy idea that had no commons for 40 years. Temporary research bonus, -2 visual calculus. Looks like the action. Search time. So what does this do? All endurance white checks. Yeah, unlock this. No. This system is a little confusing. Bum hat. What does the jacket? Okay. Oh yeah, I can use the gloves to interact with the dead body later. I'll just walk around with those on. Alright, what do we got? Sewers. Okay, I haven't been to the north... Is it the northeast of the map? Oh, come on. Gotta move on. Just move it. Also haven't been to the car yet.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Yeah, I'm too tired to build communism. That's so me. I'm so tired. I don't want to do it right now. It seems like a lot of work to build communism.
Time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel.
Get the crowbar.
A scent of leatherwork and
There's a crowbar in the car, he said. Well, toolbox.
A drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be
pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold, useful for opening all sorts of doors.
Take the rubber. Should I just take everything with me?
The handle you can do its rope lets you see things in it. The pull-out
I'll just take it all.
Slides back into the
Pick up the radio.
Lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, dispatch. Come in. Hello. I'm in Delta 10. This is Firewalker copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye.
Yellow save button.
Lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you connect me to the 41 the precinct? Could you connect me to a civilian named Yeah, I want to talk to Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Carter give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005.
Yeah, there's something wrong on Twitch side. I don't know. It always happens to me whenever I try streaming to Twitch. It doesn't work. That's why I never stream there.
Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thigh.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe I met before this detective from the... Okay, hello.
Oh, right. Hello, officer.
She recognizes your voice immediately. You quit your job at the Whirling... Why?
Why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
You should probably be open to discussing it. You're talking to a police officer. Aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Okay. Did you leave because of Garte? Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Oh, weird. What happened to the lighting?
I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Okay, did you leave because of Garte?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
Actually, it is, because I'm a police officer investigating a homicide.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't, of course... Yeah, why didn't you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
That is a strange reaction to have to a corpse. Meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
Me by that.
No. What the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Wait, Kim, lower your microphone. Is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here? I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? I'm interested in that one.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others? I'm more interested in why she... It just seems weird. Who live around here? Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What type of trouble?
Here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see. Don't worry about it, I understand. Or let me get this straight, you ignore the law to save your own skin. I can understand why she didn't maybe want to report it then, but... It is my job to kind of press on and dig for stuff, but... I don't know, she doesn't... Should I back off or should I push her further? It seems like she was just scared of the union. I'm probably gonna back off.
You do? What else can I do for you?
You know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
We're gonna find whoever made the call then.
Yeah, go on.
I think I got everything I need.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Carte asked her out. Inexplicable feminist agenda. Okay. I mean, I can try.
No.
Damn it.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God.
It's definitely about some other guy. A guy like Art.
You know women and their constant problems.
Oh my god. What is this?
How's one supposed to get the love going like that?
Damn, I failed that check and I turned from a feminist into a sexist.
That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire.
I'm happy to help, but maybe I can do this without all this internal misogyny.
Misogyny. I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down.
Oh my god.
Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself.
That is not good. That's toxic.
Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love? Whatever this empathy failure tells you, don't take the quest. It's not wonderful. It's ugly.
Are you still there, kiddo? Listen, I got it. Everything under control. Daddy's going to take you on his... Oh my god. Please no, I don't want to say any of those things. Refuse love quest. Although it's wonderful. I will refuse. I will not say this.
You're just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
Maybe I can call the precincts.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop.
10-4, station 41. I got an urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message.
Just reporting in, over.
State your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
Hey, my badge, I can't find it anywhere. It's basically gone.
Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
Communication officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
My partner?
Asking who you are.
I'm gay?
I'm his goddamn partner.
Gay?
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge? Who lost his badge?
I seem to have lost my memory.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Yes, they're laughing at me. Authority. Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious. Aha, officer has lost his badge. Aha, I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. When we move on, I just want to get it reported and be done with.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me.
To be fair, I am pretty incompetent, so I kinda have it coming.
Lost his badge. What's going on?
Damn, everyone is on the radio fucking making fun of me.
Look up there, lost his badge. He lost his what now?
I think I lost more than just my badge. I lost my fucking marbles too. You know, please stop saying lost his badge for a moment. Enough of this. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
No heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
I think I have because I don't have a gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your...
I don't have my gun.
You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Damn.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question?
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Yeah, I'll try that.
Lying over
Here
the
we go.
phone. It's easy. Just
Of course I didn't lose my gun.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare.
Ah, yes, imagine losing your gun.
Poor prick who
What kind of idiot would lose their gun?
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance?
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too. I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
I want money. Money.
Is he fucking kidding?
No, I'm not. Give me
I
money.
don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
That's true.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I go home? Can I come home now? Okay, I hear you. No funds. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. What would that be?
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Okay. I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
I want to know if you got my badge's description right in the report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM? Please refer to me with full name.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir and use my name.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Oh, you're being rude.
Emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Okay, let's wrap this up then.
Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
When your finger is over one of the steering levers...
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar...
Do I know how to operate this machine?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Release the clutch and squeeze it again.
Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is.
How are you, my friend?
The smell of freshly treated leather. The lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard. And a neat little brush in the cup holder. I'm good. Cherished and cared for.
Where have you been? Morale critical? Okay.
At the bottom of the sea. So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of...
Release the clutch handle.
You see a set of steering
Tap on a fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, The indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Damn, okay. Let's schmove it. Got a lot of stuff in my books and whatnot. Level up. Can I just level up whatever I want? I guess I can. Maybe I should have focused on some of these. Okay, what do we got here? What is this? Goods. Ah. Hello, who are you? Do I know you?
Welcome to Revachol.
Racist lorry driver. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, you tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Stop ripping into this guy. He's just really proud of being a Revicolian. He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. I hope this is agreeing with Kim. He is right.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Yeah, sure thing. Your name is literally a racist lorry driver.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I got your back. Point your finger pistols at the lieutenant. Well, I think we learned something here. I'm picking the first one. That's funny.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Yeah, I bet you want that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that's settled. We know that you're both a racist and a homophobe. We have a few questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra White.
What was the argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Ah, yes, eugenics. Definitely a real science.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Ah, he's a culture warrior. Wait, what is this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
The first one. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, whatever. How about you go fuck yourself?
Push your luck, runt.
Oh, I walked straight through him. He's a ghost. He's a racist ghost. Ah, this is a nice little shop.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Yeah, what is that?
You mean this?
Uh-huh.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Stupid famous people. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. Forget all about all that. What is this fashion police feature? Point at the cover. I'm not interested in the magazine. I don't know why I asked about it. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Taps on the girls kissing. I think I'm rather interested in the police thing.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now, and why does it look like this? And point at yourself.
No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Before we go, what is this? This free day?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
7 to 11. Ah, 7-Eleven. Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
That sounds like a real thing. That sounds like something that's happened in real life. Let's proceed. I have some other questions for you. Do you have any ammonia for sale?
Up from her magazine.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet.
Alright.
Take a look yourself.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You know how the man died? Do you know how,
really.
who?
No. I didn't know.
How long?
I don't know really long.
What happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for your help. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or...
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she
Yes, tell me about economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
You're 15, and don't you have to be 18 to work like a store where they sell cigarettes and alcohol? What about physical reality
I
then?
don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
Frit?
No, I mean on a larger
As
scale.
mankind, or as a nation, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
Let's see. As a mankind, as a nation. Like, where in the world? As a nation.
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy, all that stuff.
What time is it?
No, look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock
It's also
shows
down
the
here.
time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not correct. It's 1332. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like
What about the
50 years
coalition?
ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
I'm not gonna bother you anymore. What is that?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. You're neat there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Yeah, this is not a good place for a recovering alcoholic.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Yeah, and you're 15, so I don't know how you're able to work the counter selling this stuff. Astra, Potent, Pelser, what the heck is all this? It's just alcohol and cigarettes. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Just making sure. I'm a police officer. Please tell me about these products.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
Okay, thank you.
So, are you gonna buy anything, or...?
I don't have much money, so I don't think I can. Is there something else I can get?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to
I can steal it.
over a display.
I'm not gonna steal anything. Huh? What is this?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Excuse me, can I have a tear bag? But no tear... What?
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Okay. Oh, I do have the plastic bag, and it said I could pick up bottles with it. I could go do that. What is this? Oh. I love that I'm just walking around with the gloves on still. 3 T's. How diplomatic. Should I switch this for the other thing? Since it's raining? It's just a windbreaker. It's not gonna help. Hold on, I wanna go see if I can collect the bottles. Bottle. Let me see. Can I? I have the bag. Where's it? Wait, didn't I? I did. Okay. Now I got that one. Yes. We are scavenging.
This Postlovantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan,
Good mailbox. Pat the mailbox.
The box seems happy. Eat shit
happy box.
Fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there. Postal Aventure mailbox. Yes, I've been there.
Box seems cathartic. Thankfully, even so do you.
Yeah. Oh, I can go pick up these. More bottle. Give me bottle. Yes. Yes. Need any more bottles? Is there something over here I can pick up? Wow, 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 wow. Oh, bottles. Meh. It is mine now. Meh. Anything over here? Meh, 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 meh. Nah. Yeah. I am on a bottle hunt. I'm hunting for bottles. Oh, fine. Have I been in here yet? Oh, it's probably locked. Yeah. It's locked. I can't get in there. Anything over here? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, more bottles. Yes. Gimme. I don't know how long this game is. It's hard to get a sense of length. You can probably look it up. If you look at how long to beat, it'll probably tell you like a summary of how long people spend on this game. Maybe 10 to 20 hours? I'm not sure. Let's check trash. It is mine now. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the thing. Anything over here? Bottles? I need more bottles. Bottles. Oh, I can zoom in. I didn't realize. Yes. Yes. No, don't talk to him. No. Want that thing. Move out of the way. Yeah, I want that. Yes. There we go. Any more bottles? Oh, bottles. Yes, get them. I like the bottle noises. Anything here? Yes. I wonder what Kim is thinking. He's just like hanging around me, collecting bottles and shit. Oh, more bottles. No, get down here. Yeah. No, Kim, move out of the way. Want the bottles. Kim? Please? I just want the bottle. Oh my god, more bottles. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be so rich. Hey, who are you? I haven't talked to you yet.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
You have money for me?
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hello.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent
Joyce L. What does the L stand for? Loser? Hahaha.
Gentleman Leighton, my maiden name.
Leighton, okay. RCM, what's that? I'm a little foggy here.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yeah, I'm a militia. That's cool. Give us away.
Honestly, I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Yeah, I'll shake her hand.
Glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Strong woman.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Oh yeah, there's a strike happening over there.
My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
I lost my memory.
I assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I
You're
wish
on
you
a
swift
boat.
recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
That's very nice of you. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Ah.
The neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Wait, I thought Cow was the big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
Before you do, it will be pertinent to
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on. Waiting for the kill.
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Yes, exactly. Precisio class wartime, baby. No, it's a symbol of our subjugation to foreign capital, the bad kind of capital. That is some interesting... The first one is just... Yes, exactly. So that's not as... class wartime, baby. No, it's a symbol of our subjugation to foreign capital and bad kind of cap... I mean, all sort of capital is bad. Class... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the easy one. Class wartime, baby.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Yeah, you can remind me all you want. I don't care.
What does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
I'm going for it. It's a 50-50. Damn it.
She takes a sip.
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Any moment.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
That's funny. They'll come from my head. They will come from my head, the arguments. Wave your hand.
It doesn't.
Keep waving your hand slowly.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling thoughts out.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Except he isn't.
Yeah, okay, no thoughts. There's no thoughts in there. Empty head. Thought is gonna come out of my head and into my mouth. I will say it. This isn't gonna happen.
No worries. We can just go back to discussing my fast, large, interminably middle-class boat.
Does she have a name?
No. It is called Cor de Lady 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
How do you... Yeah, but what kind of boat is it?
Pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also
Pleasure
happens to
craft,
be rated
okay.
for Category 1
Rich
racing.
woman.
Though
How do you like it?
sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I know, right? Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Yeah.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
Fair enough. Tell me something else. So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another
I like the water effect. That's really well done. I've been reading way more than I've actually been looking at the graphics. It's a very pretty and well-made game.
The Wild Pines group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal...
The interesting part is there's so much description happening in the text, and the monologue and narration explains so much. I almost don't even need to like look at what's happening to understand stuff. What are the other Indo tribes? You're in good company, it seems. How much money does Wild Pines have? I'm gonna keep riffing on the money stuff.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Wow, sounds like they stole a lot of money from the working class. Wow. That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big times. Numbers like that mean nothing to me. The money I owe is so much less than that. Wow.
20 billion is a large number. But the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000
Where do you get all these billions?
Started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Probably helps to start out with the royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
Yeah, the chat is still working for me on Twitch side of things. It will keep working. It's just that the stream isn't showing for some reason. It'll save the VOD later. It just won't show the actual stream while I'm live, which is very strange and a problem I've never seen before. But yeah. What does a huge system want with a place like this? Look around. I think that's why it doesn't show up on
legal owners who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
It's why it doesn't show up on my stream, like the chat in my actual stream. Because it thinks I'm not live on Twitch's side. Like I can see, I have a multi-chat thing, so I can see your chats, Nari. But it doesn't show up in my actual stream. Even though I can see them. It's a very strange issue, I don't know. I have no idea why it's like that. 8% of all cargo in the world, that's quite an endeavor, and indeed.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but the strike is meant to cause pain to the company. It's a leverage against you guys not paying them well. That's the whole point. Tell me more about the strike.
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
The octopus that straddles Revachol. The Emergencies Act is the cornerstone of post-war Revachol, inseparable from the world it created.
Octopus, I will slay it. How do I repeal it then? I don't want to disturb an octopus, better let it be. How do I repeal it then?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Yeah.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike?
Yes. What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
A racist behemoth? Alright. Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
I feel like that's pretty... I need that for my investigation. How were the talks going before the lynching?
I'd say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
That's based. The workers should own the means of production. I agree.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I like it. I don't know what to think about it. Over aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea what about business. Forget I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I want more democracy, especially in the workplace.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean, though? What is the demand? I mean, I think it's obvious. They want worker democracy.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, About anything, really. It needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are
It's not how worker democracy works,
they
but
are
okay.
also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags, a disastrous situation if there ever was one.
It's not much of a yacht party. It seems pretty... It's quite the low-key party.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one who was very...
I zoom in and see what she's drinking. Maybe she's partying, having a party of her own. Drinking some alcohol.
This checks out.
Tell me about this union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him. Is he that bad? He can't be that bad, say nothing. Everard is a hero of the workers' movement. I don't know who this is. Everard? Sounds like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
He can't be that
He's the
bad.
most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more
There's two of him?
nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled...
Maybe I should switch where chat is. Here we go. There's more space over here. Also, how long is this game? Since you were asking. How long to beat? Nope, I can't see my keyboard, so I can't properly type. No, I can't type when I can't see my keyboard. Not East-Go Elysium. This go. There we go. It's 23 hours long, so almost one full day of gameplay. Basically. Unless you do completionist, and that's like 46 hours. And that's a lot of hours. What about the Union itself, outside the Brothers Clear?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
I assume you can speedrun it in an hour or two if you know exactly what to do, but most players will probably spend at least 20 hours, I don't know.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of the local working man, a giant leash sucking the life out of Riaco, basically a socialist mob? I prefer not to have opinion on these things. I think it's all the right of the local working men.
So?
What she calls corruption is simply an aesthetic category.
Yeah, so they're not actually corrupt. She's just mad that they want rights. Alright. Talking in aesthetic categories is the privilege of the overclass from what I've seen. Most people are just trying to survive. Between Eret, the human leech, and Measurehead, this unit sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it, wink. Sounds like they're all revocal. I'm all revocal too. To hell with the rest. They're good labor men. Can't fault them for a little corruption. Talking in aesthetic categories is the privilege of the overclass from what I've seen. Most people are just trying to survive.
Point taken. But enough about Everard. What else can I do for you?
One more thing. You said something happened in the election.
You asked. There
The
was
election.
a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Her name, Airy, it happened. What's her name?
The company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name. And I don't have access to the Union's files.
Airy.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
I'm also a little bit in the way of the text, but I'm reading it when I select it, so you can still catch what it says. What happened to this Gomet? Okay, I picked all of them.
Of course. How else can I help?
Can you tell me more about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Well, shit, I don't have that.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Well, I got blackout drunk. I remember when my partner said I had suffered recently. I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I may have lost my memory of my life and the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
So am I like a really good detective, and this is why they're all fucking totally okay with me being a drunk who just woke up from a coma, not remembering anything?
But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
This is never gonna work. This is never gonna work.
She's a negotiator.
What? It worked.
Just float a favor at her. Insinuates.
Surely there's some way to demonstrate our law enforcement
I
credentials.
will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
I like how the senses are giving you extra information that may be very useful to the conversation and everything.
You can recover your badge, though if
I am plenty confident, Jam. I've just failed like a bunch of checks that had like super high. It said 78% chance of success for investigating the foot trails, and I failed it.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
Inexplicable feminist.
The feminist agenda.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
No, it's not a slur. It's just a joke about me being an otter. Can I unlock this? Hello? Meh. Meh, meh, meh. THC? That's a cannabis thing. All right, do you want to talk to me?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope this would go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, you're her henchman now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
That's fair. The company must have ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition. But you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking? You just know we could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
That is true, but we could always retrace my steps.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Yes,
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay, let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
Forward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no, As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The lorries? Am I going to need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier? It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it? What proof do you have that the Union is involved? We already have some suspicions that one of our drivers were present at the lynching. Okay, I made up my mind about the smuggling investigation. Actually, let's discuss something else for now. We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers were present at the lynching.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
I did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCN. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and...
Okay, I made up my mind. We will take this case.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
Reality?
Uh-huh.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our merger's investigation. They are really the one and the same.
Are they now?
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
Martinez, baby.
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You mentioned the sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
I see.
Early Revacholians as les immensités bleues, the blue immensities.
Yes. What is the name of this island?
Ayo, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her and to humanity at large.
Okay, what's Martinez? What is this?
Revachol.
Stinky dinky.
Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history.
Okay, who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Semenine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was it built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
I see. Why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We're standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an important part of an important place. So we're pretty much at the center of the world. So we're in the periphery of basically nobodies. And I will select this one because I like periphery.
Speak for yourself, officer. I'm well known in certain parts. As to the place, you're right. We are.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflecting off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am.
Wow, I didn't get to finish all the things I wanted to ask.
Has many more questions to ask about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Monsieur will be here later too. And
Okay.
Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But what if... But won't I be lazy if I don't do it all now?
Of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far. And diligent boys remember where they left off.
Fine.
Indeed.
Fine.
I'm always at your service.
I mean, what if I just do... I mean, it's just a game telling me I don't have to do it, but... What times are these?
Are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
What is the big time?
The revolution.
And this is the revolution I keep hearing about?
Quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
You could say they all got totally shot in the head. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle. That's a tragedy. Sound like they should have shot more people in the head than... And I'm gonna do...
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Don't worry. Klas Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head. Or thrown beneath a horse. Or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king, cowardly king. I love that king, fucking communist. Don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing.
About head shooting?
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights.
The liberals?
And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
How did the liberals win all?
They didn't win so much as survive.
Yeah, like cockroaches.
We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Don't they normally come for the liberals after they've taken out the communists? Like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I feel like liberals and communists and socialists and everyone is basically taken out when fascists and Nazis take over.
She's one of them. Of course.
Of course she's a liberal. Look at her yacht. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
Foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Yeah, because liberals are weak. Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The arms center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically, for a moment there was hope. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes, I'm not a moralist.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
Cock your finger pistols, Rooty tooty. Yeah, hit him with that.
History.
When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Trazad do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
And where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
And what comes next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations, and you, of course, the citizens' militia. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Thank you, brain. Wait, you're saying it's been like for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have you been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s.
Also, there's extra space that's not supposed to be there.
Revachol East
No, wait,
transformed
that's just my
itself into the
dyslexia.
world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
They were?
It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Oh, behave, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Which side was the Wild Pines group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They got lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the citizens' militia. What
I would have sought medical solutions like Tsar drove those people mad. I would have killed more for 100 million if that's what it took. I would have positioned myself very precisely and would have made out with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. I mean, if killing more people would have led to utopia, then maybe. That's like a utilitarian discussion. I don't know if that would have done anything. Medical solution. Sounds like Tsar drove those people mad. No, that's not it, because like solving the medical issues wasn't what ultimately led to it. It was just like one of many things that led to revolution. Would have positioned myself very precisely. I made it out with mineral rights. I think that it's... Mineral rights are probably... That's what they did, right? Of these options, I don't know. Maybe the mineral rights, I don't know.
You and everyone else. But that's got nothing to do with preventing the revolution. Oh well. What was?
There wasn't really any way to prevent the revolution, though. What's enough? That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are. What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Wait, what's an ultra? Dios mio draws across a liberal. Oh, I liberate pretty hard myself. I don't understand what's so vile about that. I want to do this one. Dios mios draws across a liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought our kind were all extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as this anymore. Not
Yeah, being a moderate under extreme conditions are very strange.
So different, you know. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
That dialect is ubi sunt. You recognize it's a quote from somewhere. A play written way back in the Franco-Nigerian century.
And persuades them to addict themselves to this service.
Remember more than you let on. Despite whatever brain damage the alcohol may have inflicted.
Yeah, I think my gray matter is fucked after drinking too much. Vile devil. Shake your head slowly.
I hope we're able to continue as friends, despite my scaly bulk and my intimidating liberal credentials. This was not the plan all along. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
That settles that.
Nothing's settled. Simply fades away.
What is this? Spread your hands.
Bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying that I'm ruined?
Not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Man, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is Rue de Saint-Ghislaine 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off. Splat, splat.
Oh, hello. Nice of you to chime in.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
What's that? Point to Cindy the skull.
The girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Damn, she sounds cool.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I mean, that's kind of the thing with centrism, Nari. You can't have centrism in a world where there's two opposing forces. So in a fight between the Nazis and the communists, if you're a centrist, you're either going to have to join either side, or you're going to be killed by both sides. So it's kind of like, well, how do you navigate that? Well, you either have to pick a side, or you have to betray someone, or like it's not something you can really be during war times. Okay, now explain the same thing, but to a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
I think I may be part of a infraculture.
What would that be?
Disco.
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory. Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Your disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s...
Damn, she used to be cool.
I'd say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
The new?
The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal.
Damn, that sounds sick though. Anything that has ultra in it usually is pretty cool.
Lots of partying, as you
I
might
suppose
imagine.
the alternative.
Everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now.
Oh, okay. Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing. Champagne, that doesn't sound like anything I'd be into. I'm straight edge.
Of course. You're much more grounded. A serious detective on a case called Reality. Speaking of, is
I
there
could come back later and ask these, so I'm gonna do that when I have a higher skill thing. That's all for now.
been of assistance? The little that I know. Anything else?
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
What you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander.
Nice fabrics.
Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason.
Yes, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man, and I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. As I should be for even considering it, this woman and I'm a man. I should make my own goddamn money by now. I'm a goddamn working man, and I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
I think your little communism protects you from this feeling. No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
I'm not groveling, I'm just telling her that she should give me money.
If there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna ask for money.
I am sorry.
Damn it.
It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three. Those are ape speak.
Money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
Let's talk about something else. Damn it. Okay, bye. I want money. I need money. Can't do anything without money. Okay, we're going and finding more bottles. I need more bottles because I'm poor. Oh, yes. Yummy, yummy. Bottle. I can't talk to him because the door is locked.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
You're hiding something? Speak up. No trouble from me. Too late, young man. Trouble's found you. Yeah, you hiding something? Speak up. This is the police.
No, I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
Is this Mark from Periphery? I forget if he is the smoker on a balcony or not.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really will need to talk to you.
Really that important?
Yes, it is.
Like a nervous cat. He keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
What's your name?
My name is Martin Martinez.
Martinez?
Not his real
name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Looks like you got a good view of the whirling backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Maybe because I lost my memory. Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Ah,
And when did you speak to
the
this more
union grunt guy then.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. He was my Sunday friend.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
Doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky.
Alright, we'll talk later.
We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Convince him to stay. Let's just try.
Time to bring out
Damn
your
it.
secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Please don't go. I'll stop drinking. I'll take the trash out. Just please don't leave me.
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
The smoker is one of the three characters that... Yeah, it's Mark. I recognized his voice.
He's gone. No point in running.
Should run after
Tournaments
him.
like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
You're right. He probably didn't have anything important to say anyways.
Could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again.
Yeah, let's do that. But first I gotta go get more bottles. I need bottles. Because I need money. Going around. Finding bottles. Maybe I can open that trash can with my pry bar. Maybe I should zoom in a little bit so I don't miss any bottles. Nothing over here. Oh, on. Yoink. Oh, I can talk about the bench.
Beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
I see. Bench time. Ah, I found more trash. Trash. Any more bottles around? Need more bottle. Oh, I missed a bottle on the side here. Yes, I wanted to go to the trash can and pry it open with the crowbar. Me. Open it.
This trash container is locked. The slide.
Oh, I need to be physically strong to do that. I'm probably gonna hurt myself. Damn it. Anything else? Any bottles? Oh, I don't think I've been in here. You have anything to say? Oh, bottles.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little.
Is that also Mark, or am I...
Seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
That also sounds like Mark. I am the law.
Sure are, my man.
What is going on here?
Yeah, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike.
Yes, I fucking knew it.
An all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo. for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes.
How to spell tires that way.
Mazout
Neat.
is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak. Or he just likes unusual work.
I dig your style, man. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Keep it simpler. Simpler? Keep it simple. Isn't that the correct way of saying it? Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They? Who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Tell me more about the strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on a strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization.
That's true. I should organize and go into a strike.
Own leaders. It would be like striking against your own.
Nuh-uh. I should... Kim, shut up. We should strike. We should form a union. I don't know my own mother, but I'd go on strike against her too for my rights.
Okay. But do continue. You were asking about the strike?
What is the union demanding?
Pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
It's true.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
I wonder if they were involved in making any of the sound design stuff too, because it sounds like some of the synths are very similar to what Periphery use sometimes.
Us lorry drivers. Camioners. If you still hang around here waiting for this mess to end, most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Know anything about the dead man? You know, the one hanging behind the hostel?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth.
Busy with what?
His nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Fair enough. What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
You're under arrest. Wicked, and I always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
What's... I'm not seeing a machine. Is he talking about the truck thing? That's your machine behind you. That does he mean the truck?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That foul and A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Can I get one of those fallen track suits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Right, I had another question.
Taps his fingers.
Seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out how smuggling drugs at a Terminal B, okay?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Lyric that LIRC. Damn, dyslexia. Means truck, okay. Wait then, why are you still hanging around? Yeah, why are you still hanging around?
Guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
I've been drinking a lot of soda, so I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Who do you think could be be conducting the drug trade then? I'm gonna ask that while I use the bathroom.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
I love pissing. Big old frothy piss.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Oh my god. Sorry, it's the fucking upstairs guy who's stomping around. 2 a.m. time to do fucking stomping, running around on my fucking head. Gotta love it. Okay, he's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. Let's try.
Wait.
Yeah.
Something here.
Heckin' yeah.
Some dusty corner.
Oh, heckin' yes.
Like.
Mirror temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
That's good.
Where graspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I don't really know.
No matter. Great verses like that sometimes. Ephemeral. You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops. Maybe there's hope for me yet.
That's a strange compliment.
Just messing with you. It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop.
For a cop?
They're more often into fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honesty in verse.
No joke, man. Fuck the police.
The lieutenant closes his eyes and lets slip a loud, long sigh.
Shut the fuck up, Kim. A cab.
If you say so, officer.
This game is has some great writing.
Ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
I'm probably not gonna be able to do much with this. Should I try it or nah?
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I want the bottles. What's this?
Lonesome, long way home.
Okay.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work.
Interesting. Can I unlock this? Yes, I can. Save your official search time. What is this? What do you do? What did this do? Sure. Meh. I got a ton of shit to do. Oh, did I spend my thing? Yeah, I did. That's fine. We're looking for bottles now. Ah. Bottle. And cigarettes. I have to go around for that one. Can I get down here? Or is it just... Ah, yes I can. A bold slogan, Human Ox. Okay. I'll get the bottles. What's this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
The plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
There's some weird audio stuff that happens in this game where the voices suddenly sound like they're getting super loud and it peaks the mic.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I would like to sleep on a gold hustler style. The king is the king and he can do anything? Wait, really? There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit. No way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Okay, what is nose candy? I know what nose candy is. They call me Cocaine Alex, after all. This is a lot to process. Did he... So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the...
I guess I might as well ask, or exhaust all the dialogue options.
Cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Okay, so where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Sounds like liberals, alright.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
It's such a bad idea.
People in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time.
I just hate liberals, man.
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
What incantations do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king? Point to the indentation.
I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
None of the above. Maybe it's connected to murder. I don't know if it's connected to the murder.
If
but
we connect
I can.
every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder,
I want to see what he has to say.
Overwhelming amount of loose threads. But then again, we don't really know what we are dealing with here, so I've made a note. Don't hold your breath.
The
you never know.
High above you.
Alright, Jam. Thank you for joining stream. I appreciate you. I'll see you around. You gotta get your rest. You gotta rest up with all the work you're doing. Hello, who are you?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
A wrinkled woman?
To something on her radio.
Huh?
A photograph is clutched in her hands. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions. Okay, snap your
If
fingers.
you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Wait, what's so bad about the 50s?
Men have the small jewels and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who is Gabriel Burinjo?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Burguero. Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
I take it you were in Mersk when you were young.
Someone was.
Someone? Are these not your memories?
Someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world? The present?
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Right, I have some other questions for you.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Have I asked these before? No, I haven't.
Diamonds.
Ah, you're hauling diamonds? Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo is contraband? I guess that makes sense, minding your own business. I don't think I do know what you mean. Minding your own business.
Of course it does. What did you expect?
I still don't really understand this whole Boyadero thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
The Boyadero.
You might be alone now, Nari. This is a very
from upstream.
I don't think it's the most
Great steps of northern Mesk.
I don't think people are drawn into these types of streams as much as other ones. There's too much story and dialogue. It's basically just an audiobook at times. Okay, what's that? I've already got too many records to listen to as it is. Okay, what is
It's
that?
an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maygrit, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
I think I see where you're going. Hold on, I actually forgot that my phone is on the not the correct charger. Here we go. I wanted to suddenly run out of batteries. Battery. I think I see where this is going.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
It did well on Secret Sleepover Society stream. I think it's because they're an established streamer with an audience that already is interested in watching specific games. I don't think if you're not an established streamer or someone that's already known for their personality and content, it's harder to like get people to show up for this specific game. It's because a lot of people have already played it or want to play it themselves, or have already seen other people that they want to watch play it. That's not what I thought. It's a beautiful song. This terrible song. Not sodomly. A beautiful song.
The most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Wait, why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case, but connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Should you drive the lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
The Monosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatolia Magistral, U4-1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Uh-huh. I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. This should be reported to the proper authorities. Cool ride until your dust, sister. Yeah, this one is funny.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
That's not really what I was getting at.
Then what were you getting at?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs.
Why would I want to do that?
For commerce, the lifeblood of this insulas. For the glory of the world, republic, liberation of the spirit and the body. I don't know, the thrill of the crimes, their criminal lifestyle. For commerce, I don't know.
What in the name of God are you talking about?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
said earlier you don't know what the cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad, Lowman?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking questions.
Diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
You already told me that. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? Okay, if you're not involved with drugs trafficking, then why are you still here? If you had to, yeah, if you had to guess.
He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
And the diamonds, I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Okay, but if you're not involved in drug trafficking, then why are you still here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Alright, thank you, I'm leaving.
Go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Alright, I'm back to finding bottles. Bottle. Get money. That's mine now. What's this? Foreign car. Good condition. Bottle. My bottle. Bottle? No bottles. Smoke. Money. Not a bottle? Yes. My bottle now. Anything else happening here? This is the strike or protest. Hey, that's a guy. That might be the...
We have a right to...
He's probably not 200 kilos though. But it might be one of the people that was walking around the crime scene. I'm the law.
Yes. People get that you are the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
But it's fun.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
Here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay then, I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking
Rights
about?
of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Uh-huh.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups.
No, I didn't start up on Twitch. It should be... I've been streaming the same thing to Twitch all this time. If it's breaking, that's just Twitch being weird and not working right. It's still black on my screen. It's just broken. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Okay, continue.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work.
Yeah. Regardless, I have some questions for you.
You should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Huh?
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
want to get into the harbor too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people behind about a murder that took place behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
Absolutely nothing.
Put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Huh?
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Okay. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of...
He's a plant, man. He's not a real worker. He's just planted there. Ill-fitting, what does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Yeah, he's a plant.
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Aren't you the toy for corporate interests?
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Oh, I'm not very committed to any platform, really. I'm just dual streaming to see if I can make things work on Twitch as well. And currently, it's not working at all for some reason, but the VOD will still be there.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while.
A strange man.
Something is off.
Okay, I'm gonna ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity, going to figure out this strike mess. Routine, part of the investigation. I thought it looked real familiar for a second there. Part of the investigation.
Suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from them several times. Maybe that's where you seem familiar. I don't really drink. Okay. Bouncer where?
Territorial. Ring a bell?
That territorial ring a bell. Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You're unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer? Have you considered storming in? Why don't you just talk to them? This head measurer.
Up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind it.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered storming in, like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I'm just gonna leave now. I see a bottle. Yoink. Money. Someone dropped some coins. Yeah. My coins now. Bottle. You spent 2 hours in traffic. That sounds fun. Isn't it fun to think about all those hours you spent in traffic not being paid for any of that wasted time? Yeah, I want to go to the... Oh wait, this... No, that's not the way. Where's the store again? I am kind of turned around a little bit. Isn't it down the street? I thought it was. Over here. Yeah. I wanna put all the bottles in the machine.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says
1 cent?
1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, 10 cents. I've been reading for over 5 hours, okay?
The money appears with a satisfying...
Got 3 points. That's nothing. I got nothing. Work pay should start when I have to get my ass up at 5 and in the morning and sit in traffic. Yes, I do believe that you should be paid for the time you spend going to and from work.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
It is basically just unpaid work time or work hours.
Is the bloodless
honestly.
rose, pure white, untouched.
Making it so that you have to pay workers for the travel time would incentivize a lot of workplaces to be better about how they accommodate workplaces.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't.
Okay, this
stock
is for
prescriptions,
health.
but we do have Nosafed,
Magnesium.
magnesium, and hypnogamma.
Guess I'll need something for health.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, thanks, lady. And I basically got nothing for collecting all those bottles, so that was a waste of time. Bullets. Alright, I should probably find my gun. So... How do I get around to places? I still don't have the money to pay the guy. I need 100. I only have 10. Oh, yeah, a little under that. Maybe I can check the body again, now that the wind has changed? Maybe? What is this? Yes. Sign. Pawn shop. Can I get something from the trash? Fingerless gloves. I'll take that. What is this? Hello?
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first, what are you doing here, man, on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company, and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Yeah, toss him some salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you know what caused this wreckage? Point at the smashed billboard.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
It is salty.
Damn, I got some salami.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Right, bye. What is this? Can I fix that?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Probably, but I'll do it anyway.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Release the lever.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality?
And pull the lever again.
Wednesday morning.
Oh, it's not Wednesday morning, I think. Can I look at that thing? Butter sign.
A crumpled building.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter on it.
Butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
Pull the lever, crunk. That's so true.
The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock.
What is Samaritan butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
Yeah, that's marketing, alright.
Goat milk a butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows. And the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
The chat is very delayed, yeah, and I'm trying to dual stream to Twitch, but Twitch is just displaying a black screen and it says I'm live and it still saves a VOD. So I don't know what's going on with that. Attempt to reconstruct what happened here. Let's try.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken post.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
Yeah, how recently?
Within the past 72 hours.
Okay. Look at the opposite bank. Oh yeah, you can see the tire tracks up
the
here.
The vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Can I tell him?
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone's in a real hurry, reckless traffic hooliganism, some tough shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake her hand. I don't know it's a her. Reckless traffic I'll do the third one.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I think it was a Cupris 40, but then also I kind of want to say Lindy G22, but I don't know what either one looks like. I think it was a Cupris 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas of who it might be.
Oh.
Might have been. It had to be someone really cool and courageous. It was someone dangerous. Perhaps this is somehow connected to the murder? Actually, never mind. Had to be someone cool and courageous.
I suppose that narrows it down somewhat. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to justice. Take the task. Sure.
If we must.
Wait, I could pawn off all the things that I don't need. It's a little late for me to try restarting things, and I also did try stopping the stream and starting it again, but I didn't do anything. This is quite a strange shop. I like the ambiance though. DEI.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you. Shake your hand. It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is now in these parts. Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any troubles lately? Shake your head. It's a shame. I'm gonna overdo a little bit for him.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here.
Just know that I can see chats immediately. It's just delayed on stream.
People looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Oh, it's quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
It's Roy high, and if you... what is he on? Let's test out some other options first. There's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't think I should... No, I'm gonna keep these. Not anything to sell at the moment.
Time, perhaps.
You know anything about the traffic menace?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but
Didn't you hear when the thing drove on your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop. And then...
That's sure
Yeah.
our list of suspects.
You're replying after it pops up for the wild bad watchers then. I think I'm replying before it shows up on stream. Because I'm seeing it live in the chat. But it takes a little while for the chat to show up on the fucking... In the actual stream. That sure now narrows down our list of suspects. Vortex sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions.
Know anything about the recent
Do
hanging?
my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business.
He
Alright
doesn't
then.
know anything.
Actually, that's all I got.
Workers' gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the one carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Shit, I pawned my gun.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Was the buyer policeman too?
Seemed like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Who could that be?
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Do you happen to have a police badge too? Did I pawn that? There's only one explanation. She must have been one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante and wants to prove she can do her jobs better than we can. I don't like it either, but what if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the city militia? I'm sorry, I stole my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Wait, I sold you my gun? I forgot to press that first.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer.
I don't remember anything. I don't know if you're even lying.
Weapon of the Revachol citizens' militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The
Photon emissions?
kind.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming
Can
from.
Can you describe her?
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can
At least now I know I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I wanted to ask about my missing gun again.
Sure thing.
Thanks for the review. Let's talk about... Okay, I can't... There's nothing more I can ask. Yeah, let's try this. I'm curious.
Okay.
Damn it.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it. And many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
Okay. What is this?
Martinez street light.
Sawed-off street lamp.
Sorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run over the street light.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Would it? Do I even have a living room? I can't even remember where I live. Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the street light?
700 real.
700?
I dare say.
Are you out of my mind? Are you out of your mind? There's no one who can... Blah, blah, blah. There's just one like that on every corner. Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light seems a bit steep. 700 seems about right. Yeah, it seems so steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological...
Yeah, I don't have money, so I can buy it. What is this?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjemdal burning.
Hjemdal? That's Norwegian.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing...
Sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton And a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
What's the deal with the man on this t-shirt? Hemdal.
Walking away from his burning village, yes.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man from Hemdal is, but I lost my memory recently.
Huh?
I said I lost my memory recently. I need remembering basic facts. Never mind. Tell me more about this man from Hemdal.
The man from Yelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. Mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD.
NFD?
In fact, most people don't think that man from Yelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Yelmdal isn't a real place.
Kim is saying it more correctly.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But
it means home valley.
Logical necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
What did you mean the man from Hemdal was real?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lick the t-shirt. Actually, maybe. We'll see.
It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Eamdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there.
You don't know. There might be a place in Norway called Hemdal.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent.
This shirt celebrates a false hero, guardian of masculine order.
The real man from Hjelmdal was as poor a role model as the one in the popular literature. But yes, the books are very sexist.
How much are you selling this for?
2 real.
Just 2? Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Cool, I'll think about it. -2 in authority. I'll let go of it. I don't really need a t-shirt. What's over here? There's some stuff up there too.
Rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the
Dig up a truly cool figurine. Look at that.
Everything
Damn it.
seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow.
How did I mess that up? No, I don't accept that. I want the cool figurine. Get it. Go get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
You see rows of toy soldiers. Why?
Yeah.
What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say Found.
I remember that, Found.
Oh,
Someone talked about that
Headless
before.
Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price.
50 cents? I'll get it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Ah.
Always carry it with you.
That's cool. Inspect the knights on the horseback.
Men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
I said the knight on the horseback. Were they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Okay. Inspect the blue uniforms.
All blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Wait, this looks like Rene, the old guy who was playing Pentque.
This is what the
Pentque?
loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
These the royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colors indiscriminately.
Inspect the figures in the
This
rags.
set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it. Contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be. It's impossible to win against cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Garte, whose bitch it made me. I wish it was more nuanced as it stands. I cannot comment. You know what? It is impossible to win against cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Step away from the table. What is this stuff up here? I did need a speaker.
Shelf look well loved and well
Stand on the tips of your toes.
chipped. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Stereo 8?
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay. Shopkeeper, this Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W
12. Don't have 12.
Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy with my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or
Are you sure this is all in working order?
absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Yeah, that's a little weird. Who doesn't like music? Don't like music. What do you like then?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more
Okay, I didn't have the money for that just yet. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Okay, let's come back for that tape recorder later, because I don't have 12 real. Maybe I can find some way to make money or get money. Money? Anything here? Is that a bottle? No. Okay. That's a bottle for sure. But I can't pick it up. Okay. Okay, where do I even go from here? We've been in here. Been there. Still can't get in here. Can I make someone open for me?
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists
Main hall.
off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Try to impersonate Kuno. Fuck off, pig. I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit. Let me in. Please open the door. I'm trying. This is the police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
This spot is static.
The doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you.
Shut up, lady.
indicates that the line. You ring the doorbell. What an
No one answers.
For a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Boxing for young
All
athletes.
you hear is static.
Okay, 24th window.
The doorbell, but nothing happens.
Emma's fashion atelier.
For a minute or two, but all you get from the call
Babron's taxi.
looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter.
Well then, slipstream.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Interesting.
Almost hear them breathe.
Hello, is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Weird.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Yes, hello, can you let me inside? Yes, I've come to place an order.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Yeah, it's me, I'm here again. Crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
Okay.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. I've been through some tough time.
Ever since I came to live here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally again.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Hey, are you still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
No, I get it. You don't want it to ever talk to me again.
Passes by.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Alright, goodbye then. Hang up.
You press the number sign on the keypad.
Fortress Accident SCA.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Reacol iCity.
Silence. No one.
Main hall.
Nothing happens after you
East Delta.
Silence. No
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new.
Interesting.
It's probably not connected yet.
Okay, we can't get in there. Damn it. The books are gonna get wet. They're out in the rain. Let's see. Track down your gun. I don't know which thing I should do first. Let's go get the bottles sorted out. Yeah, go put the bottles in there.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into.
Yep. Bye. Okay, let's see. Can I talk to you then? Hello? Hello.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got.
I know what a scab is, but I'm gonna.
From time to time.
I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let."
Is that Mark again? Mark Holcomb?
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Marinet's investigating murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Actually, it's very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure we'll never get it solved. Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it. Maybe I'll do the Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That's simple. I just walk in.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door. Go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
I don't think I can. I'm a slobby guy.
Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
No. He's incredibly strong.
I can tell. Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it.
Sure.
I'm a bit short on memory right now. Can you give me something? Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Hand-eye coordination medium. Try to catch it.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
Union has problem getting by. Every little bit helps, you know. Gotta spend money to make money.
Aye, you lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not a sorry-ass scab.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you.
Nice talk, gotta get moving. Okay, so we can't go all the way up here. Maybe we can go here instead, because I don't want to get killed by that tattooed supremacist guy. Locked by out. Okay. Maybe I can talk with some of these people. Yeah, let's quick save and see what happens here.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Okay. Say nothing, size him up first. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is unimportant and I'm police and I need to get into the harbor. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
Okay.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I don't think I have a problem with alcohol. I just drink a little on the weekends. You're right, I'm an alcoholic and now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Am Sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone?
That fat racist over there points to the racist glory man. You're just him after pumping some iron. I am the police and I need you to comply now. Take a step closer. The race stuff is unimportant here. I want to point to the fat guy.
Look at my chronology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I don't care.
The world, eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
So many racists in this game.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness, and you will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Babe.
It is, baby, yeah.
Baby.
You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
You're right about all this, now just move away.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will mobilize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Okay.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Semenese super racist? Let's go with that one.
Not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Become an advanced racist. I think this is not good. I don't know about this one. I don't want to be a racist. You serve the Union, don't you? Are they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Okay.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes
Hey, communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I got it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Damn, that sounds cool.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Wonderful, we're done with this line of inquiry.
Stoically looks to the distance. As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
A distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. Actually, now I hear superstar and law official in sentence. They sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect. Like rockstar politician and drug addict teacher.
Drug addict teacher?
Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
Can I get that one? Or is he gonna kill me? I can't get it. Okay, we gotta find a way in there. You have anything to say?
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow.
No, literally nothing.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes, brief me.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay. We don't know anything about the caller?
Identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide himself?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, I understand everything now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Can I go with the preliminary? No, I'll just wing it.
There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in...
Didn't you just say this?
The victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Mega cool, I haven't heard enough.
Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Okay, why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. White male in his 40s, what's more, the personal, the... Okay, so the case probably is mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering?
Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Oh, really? That's mega sexy.
No, not really. Was there anything else?
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head.
That's true.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit.
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
No, I don't know. I have retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you
You should tell me now. This seems relevant. Okay.
Was there any good?
Seem to be following me. What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Okay.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia.
I know what the RCM is.
That's good.
But I need some me time.
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a...
What if I want to jerk off? Are you gonna watch?
You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, I'll leave the self-care for the non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regimen to spill over into the investigation.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a
I want to talk
nihilistic bin.
about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent.
We'll work together if we have more yeah.
That's a fair point.
You're wearing glasses.
Correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Just observing.
Because you don't need glasses.
You don't look like other people around here.
Because I'm half Seolite, or quarter.
What is Seol? Oh, I didn't mean to press that one.
And that's because it's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity.
Okay.
Seol is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would
You're the only one making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
A point of pride to him.
Tell me a secret about yourself. Damn it. Ask again.
Brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order.
Damn it, I want to ask him for secrets.
Paralyzing. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Give up, there's nothing you can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know what you're thinking. Do you ever have conversations like in your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So how do you know tap the side of your head?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums.
That's all for now.
Let's change the subject.
I think you know I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I really don't remember anything.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a
I know, the music is really loud now. I don't know why.
as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
So what should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about how this organization we're in. Can you help me?
We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m.
I'm afraid this medical situation... I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Move on.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
Drama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. It's some sort of major brain damage that's occurred.
You should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my...
It has feedback that triggers hallucinations. That's not good. I'm sorry. It was a very weird noise and song. It says gear. Okay. Can I talk to him again, or is he gonna beat me up?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy, do you? Say a big racist theorist.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure.
Can't you do it for me if you're so...
Have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first.
Okay, but he's gonna fucking kill me. The guy is so big. Okay, let's go there and try to beat his ass. He's gonna absolutely destroy me. Hello, I'm here to get killed by you.
It has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Fuck you.
Fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a
No, I won't say anything.
Twist in his grip and the pain blinds you.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Homoerotic? I wish. Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
What does that mean?
That will be the...
It'll be our lucky racist.
Grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
The what now?
A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close.
What do the tattoos mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Huh?
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the Fritter near. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly atavistic stigmata.
Atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Okay, let's try.
He must think
I want to see if I can say more stuff. Your earlobes are too
The
big.
size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean.
Yes.
Are you sure I'm not craniologically superior to you?
Exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual.
Oh, schizophrenia. I haven't seen any.
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby.
Bebe.
This is not craniometry.
You can't tell schizophrenia based on biological attributes. What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head.
What do you mean? I have plenty of hair.
Relative to lower limbs. This.
You're the bald one.
To conclude, you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal. An offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Ubi? Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sur-la-Clef and the other was Vesper.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. Racist.
Yeah. There was one more option, wasn't there?
And look true to their pseudo-scientific.
You're right. That craniomagnetic race does not stand a chance. No, I don't want to say that.
Silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have.
Okay, I want to leave and see if I can talk to the guy down there again. Oh wait, I could talk to Kim.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians. I'm not even.
You didn't have to shoot him.
My chamber holes would even prick that hook.
But he's the one trying to provoke me. Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance. But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero. I can't promise that. I might attack him again. Fine, I won't do that again.
Something else.
I push him. Bah. Boink.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all.
The measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
Alright.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalskian crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Turn to Kim. Do we have air support?
Because we don't. We don't have air support.
Yeah.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yes.
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have
Okay, that's better than adapting his race ideology. Then I want to talk to the guy down here and just make sure that maybe I'm able to convince him to fight for me.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
I see.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I needed to be my champion.
No.
Oh.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Alright. I think you're a plant, but fine. Logic, volition, empathy, authority, endurance, pain threshold, instrument, the shivers, composure, coordination. What is this? Half-light. Reaction speed. I don't know which one is good. Which one should I be using? Yeah, why not? Okay, I think that's enough for today. I have been playing for quite some time now. Almost 7 hours. So I'm gonna have to call it there. It's an interesting game. I'm very invested. I like it. It's very interesting, very neat. Now I'm gonna go get me some food because I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I'll see y'all next time. Thank you so much for watching. I'll try sorting out the Twitch thing. I don't know why it's not working the way it's supposed to, but yeah. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.